planes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Nashville International Airport, the home that Harry Berry built, in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Hello, I'm John. I'm your host for the next how many hours as we look at planes land and take off here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. It's 4 o'clock. Are you excited? Well, the wind's back. Hello, John Dean from Alabama. The wind is back. You're looking at Sunwing. You're also going to see Skittles pass right in front of you. As we get prepared for today's broadcast, our next arrival, Southwest, coming in from Kansas City in a 737 MAX 8. We'll take a look gander from Sunwing. Where are we at here? On a gloomy day here.
Good afternoon, Nashville approach. Approach Southwest, 18, 17, 6.4, 160,000. That's on 020. That's 4,000, Southwest 18. Inbound to Smyrna and requesting the RNAV record for the RNAV.
As today it was sunny for the most part. Now it's gotten where it's sort of cloudy and really windy. It wasn't windy at home, I don't think, but right now it's windy at 4:03 p.m. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight 2189 coming in from Pensacola, Florida. That's a Boeing 737-700. As we had a Mirage takeoff earlier, which we missed because we weren't set up yet. It was before our time. That was pretty cool to see. Here comes Pensacola. Hopefully the sight and sound is okay. If it's not, please put it in the chat that the sight and sound is not okay. I would appreciate it. I tell you, it's gotten quite gusty out here, surprisingly. It usually is windy out here, but it's gotten quite gusty. Next arriving is American Airlines Flight 323 coming in from Miami. They've been in the air for about 2 hours. I see them, and let's see how much this wind is blowing right now. Currently in Nashville, it's 86 degrees. We're going to have wind gusts up to 26 miles per hour. Right now it feels like 84. We're 11 degrees hotter than it should be for today. We got 20 miles of visibility. We're going to have a full moon, so hopefully we'll get a little bit of full moon. Right now we're at 14 miles per hour wind gusts. Oops. I mean, it really does feel like more than 14 mile per hour wind gusts, I can tell you that. So it looks like it could rain at any time, but they say there's no precipitation scheduled today. So hopefully that's the truth. 12 in the house. If you're new, let yourself be known. Say hello. Put your name in the chat. Tell us where you're from. We'll say hello to you. I got the mics turned down just a little bit because of the tremendous wind. And I do have my dead cat on. So that'll work. Next arrival, Southwest coming in from Tampa, 737-800. Let's make them feel welcome as they come into Nashville. As these guys have a little bit, guys and gals have a little bit of wind to deal with here, as you notice. Next arrival is going to be NetJets coming in from Teterboro. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude. That'll be pretty. I think we got our clock working right, which is good. It wasn't working the last time we were here. There's your sun wing back there. And we had one Amazon get here when I got here. CM's joined us from north of San Diego. Howdy, CM. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Glad you're with us today on a sort of gloomy gloomy day here in Nashville, Tennessee. The little prime air we got out here is about to come back out. So we'll see if he goes off on 20 right, which is what everybody's landing on. Right now, all the departures are on 20 center, 20 left. It's still closed. Thank goodness. So if I had to guess, which I'm guessing now, I would say this is the the prime air from Lakeland, Florida. So I think it's a little too early for the prime air from Riverside.
Right, 110, no 46.
2,500, Delta 23.
Briar Blues is joining us. Hello, Mike. Hope everything's well up there in the Great White North. No doubt it's white right now. So Monday was a quagmire. Really serious wind. Let's see what we got coming in here. We got another small fellow. I always like to see how they handle this wind. So it's a little American CRJ.
About 216, descending via the 50. Blowing to 190, about 216.
Right, 220, intercept the 20 right localizer, no 46.
So 737 over here is going to wait and then cross over and take off on 20 center. Our next row is going to be Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City, 737-700. This, our prime air over here is going back to Lakeland, Florida. A 737-800 you're looking at. Going to Lakeland, Florida. So we have Amazon coming in from Lakeland and Riverside, not two major metropolises. I guess it's fair to say. I don't know why I always eat Arby's before I come out here, but I feel like I weigh about 800 pounds.
Followed up the clear for the visual 20 right.
So make sure you get your protein.
Yeah, we just got a Delta 23. Clear visual 20 right, 170 till after Delta 23.
So right now the wind is blowing. It's blowing good. Uh-oh, sorry. It's crazy. It's supposed to be stormy here tomorrow night, so that's something to look forward to. We got an unidentified Dassault Falcon coming in, it looks like. I believe it's coming in here. And we've got Southwest coming in from Phoenix. They'll be here in 1 minute. So that's what we got in the near future. Yeah. Of course, later on we got British Airways coming in. We got Aer Lingus coming in at some point, I believe. And fire engines. Something's on fire. I mean, it looks like it could rain at any time. This is been a weird month. Our months have been backwards because in April it was hot here. And in May it's been rainy. And I always was under the impression April showers bring May flowers. Lately it's been April heats brought May and repeat. Let's weigh that up. Unidentified flying plane right here. Don't know who it is. There he is. So there's your next departures. And they've just kind of been sitting there for a while. I don't know what the situation is. We got Phoenix coming in next. I told you about that. And then we got American Airlines flight 1292 coming in from Los Angeles. They've been there 3 hours and a half. Let me know if you can hear me okay, or if I'm too loud. If I'm too loud, just tell me to lower it a little bit. Just trying to digest my Arby's. It's coming in hot. You know, Arby's always says we got the meat, so I feel like I got the meat in my belly. We're gonna hold you down.
About a 3,000 about 16.
So I don't know what these people are waiting on. They've been there for about 10-15 minutes. If anybody knows, I don't know if they're down there washing the runway or what, but they've been sitting there for a while. Next arrival's Los Angeles. They usually come in hot. Maybe we'll get a military surprise today. Here comes Los Angeles. Easy.
Left turn 290, about 216. Down to 4,000, bring here 4339.
Number 8 Julie Charlie, going to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3, 8 Julie Charlie.
All right, still nobody's moving. They're getting a little bit of a queue. Somebody's got to do something. J-Ro Ruta's joined us. Hello, J-Ro. From beautiful Arlington, Texas. So, folks, our next arrival is Delta Airlines coming in from Detroit, Airbus A319. They've been there about they've been there about 1 hour and 19 minutes. They're next here at beautiful KBNA. Lee Shand has joined us. Lee, the Mirage is already taken off. Regrettably, it took off when I parked the car. Free Modded Cars has joined us as well. Hello. Free Modded Cars. Yeah, it took off. It took off right when I got here. I tried to get them to stop, but they didn't. So, anyways, we missed that. But I mean, that's before our designated filming time. So there's nothing we can do about that.
170, you expect to right, that's fine.
Right, Julia Charlie, do you have the 15 in sight?
Right, Julia Charlie.
Right, Julia
But luckily, the wind is blowing. It'd be kind of stuffy out here, you know what I'm saying?
Right turn 18, you said 180? 110, right turn 4339.
But you never know, maybe the Mirage will come back. That'd be nice. Prime Air is now on the move. Be nice.
Down to 3000, right turn 4339.
Alaska Airlines about to get in the action. Join this traffic. I don't know if they're waiting for Prime to take off.
Yeah, we're at 170, right turn 4339.
Let them go first, maybe. So you see the Americans there waiting for a gate. I just don't think they're going to let them cut line.
Heading 290, Lucy, 1524. Right, 220 to SF.
See, well, let me move the camera back over here for a second because I got to hydrate. Got to hydrate in this weather.
At the 3000, Lucy, 1524. Okay, 180 knots up there for the visual, 20 right, about 216.
So again, I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't see them letting them cut in line.
Alright, 230 to intercept the 20 right, look like this.
Now, what do we got here?
Operate clear for the visual 20 right.
What do we got here, folks? We got something interesting coming.
Alright, direct Woolley, cross Woolley at 3000.
We have the United States Naval, Oceanic, and Atmosphere plane, the de Havilland Cannon. All right, here we go. This is a special one. How about this? That's why we come out here, right here. Right here. This is what we're here for.
At 170 to operate and clear for the visual 20 right, bring your 4339. 50 Charlie.
Let's do a super zoom.
49490, we just have way too much going on in Nashville for me to go north.
Tower Tower, bring your 4339. Push on below 216. 30 and down to 490.
490 by runway 19,
Vectors to 20.
Yeah, I said 19, I think I'm at 20, thank you.
490.
So that's kind of, oh, this is what they're waiting for right here. Hold on, let me get off that. Where'd he go? There he is. That's what they're waiting for. I don't know if this is an emergency or what. But whoever this is who they're waiting for. It's interesting. Where'd my Noah go?
Take 230 down to 3000, 70 right, like left, up 2030. Have any camera line, but we got sight, let's keep it.
So there's the national, whoever it is.
Alright, 178 will operate clear for the visual 27, or 20 right, let's keep it. Alright, looking up 567.
So I don't know who that was in that plane that they were waiting for. Here's for all our Canadian friends. See, we got Metro Doc, Steve Collins, and Midge joining us. Hello, everybody. Yeah. And CM. Or did I say hello? Yeah, I already said hello to CM, but heck, CM, here you go. There you go. Double clap. Lynn Christie has joined us. Hello, Lynn. Make yourself home. Airplanes train the cows. If you're new, be sure to hit that notification cowbell, because you never know when we're going to show up, or where we're going to show up, or how we're going to show up. But right now we're looking at the beautiful Sunwing. Beautiful Malibu Sunwing at the moment. I mean, Sunwing is kind of shaking. Let's back that up a little bit. There we go. So anyway, it's interesting that they, and what's else is interesting is that that plane landed on 20 center instead of 20 right. We've already seen 2 go-arounds today. This looks like Let Go of My Velo. Second one of these we've seen today. Get on in here. I doubt that's the UT Vols playing, since it's from Canada. Aviation Geek has joined us and said it's raining in Cookeville, Tennessee. Well, y'all can keep that rain there. Let's see, and did I miss Daniel Yeager? Is he in here? Daniel Yeager is here. Sorry, Daniel. So it's raining in Cookeville, which means that won't come here. That's already past us. I mean, it looks like it can rain any time, but they say it's not raining, so. Anyways. Ryan Kugler's got a question for filming. What's better, south wind or north wind? Heck, it don't matter. It's going to shake anyways. I don't care. I do like a little wind because it keeps the mugginess out, because the longer we go, this summer it's going to get hot. Whoop, catch up. Whoop. Uh-oh, did y'all hear that? Heard my 2 favorite words, shamrock. All right, so let's look at our flight radar. Ooh, I wish that UPS was coming here. He's going to New Orleans. But right beside him is Aer Lingus. No, I'm sorry, well, that's WestJet coming. So we got WestJet 737 MAX 8 going to be here in a minute or so. And then behind them we got Southwest from Reagan National and Southwest from Raleigh Durham. The East Coast is coming. Where did I? Oh yeah, there's Aer Lingus. They'll be here in soon. Aer Lingus has been in the air for 8 hours. It's a long time. Wayne has joined us, and Yardism has joined us, another one of our great moderators. Hello, welcome, everybody, welcome.
Hotel Charlie, maintain 3,000, still established here for the ILS 22 right approach, 615 Hotel Charlie.
I don't know why it sounds like he's got an echo pedal on. Mickey Seward has joined us from over in Memphis. Hola, Mickey. How's your weather there? Because whatever your weather's doing there usually means it's coming here. Memphis was a very popular place when we were in elementary school, and I'll tell you why. Because when we hear it was snowing in Memphis, what we got here? This could be the state troopers coming in. Tell you, when we do the super zoom like this, when the wind's hitting this big long lens, it's gonna, I hate that it's shaky. Here's WestJet. Let's say hi to our Canadian friends. Yep. All right, so WestJet is here. Mickey, it looks like it would rain here. I mean, if Monday, I mean, we got drenched. We tried everything we could to stream on Monday. I mean, we went for a little while. All right, let's check on our Irish friends. They are third in line. So we got Southwest coming in from Raleigh-Durham. We got a Dassault Falcon with no identification. Then we have Baker Aviation coming in from Seattle on a Cessna Citation. And actually Aer Lingus is before them. So Aer Lingus will be third in line. As Sean gets another battery, AJD has joined us. Hello, AJD. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Southwest is landing. We'll let them pass because I guarantee you we're going to see more. Yeah, Memphis was always the place when we were in elementary school. Somebody would be like this. I mean, I grew up in Murfreesboro, which is right in the exact middle of the state. So, but we'd hear on the news it's snowing in Memphis, and we'd go to our teachers like, "Hey, we got to go. We got to go home. It's dangerous. It's snowing in Memphis." Well, thank you, Lynn. My wife said it made her sick. Well, she gets sick when I drive anyway, so it's nothing new. Nothing new. So we got Prime. We got Prime over here waiting. Sunwings is going to be coming in behind them. I don't know if this is Aer Lingus or not. Coming here. But we'll film whoever it is. No. It looks like Southern Lingus.
Expect 20 right, what's for them up.
See, I didn't want to put it on camera, but we had some people doing prayer out here in the in the parking lot. That's a new one. All right, here goes Prime Air. Let's see, do we have time to, we'll film their run out at least, so you know what they look like. Yeah, Mickey, I've been there. It's pretty exciting over there when all those FedEx guys get going, and girls. Anyway, yeah, we had some people out here doing afternoon prayer, which is interesting. It's pretty cool to see in person. So I believe we got one more privateer, and then Aer Lingus will be next. Here's our friends from Alaska, my son's favorite airline. In reality, I always say his favorite airline is Spirit. Yeah, we'll go back to Memphis at some point. Tell you what, we're getting really wind blown here with this camera. I won't have to keep the fade out, it doesn't shake as much. All right, so our next arrival will be the Irish. As we always like to say, here come the Irish. Be sure to hit that notification bell if you're new. L and S and all that stuff. I hate saying it. But the more people like it, the more people you have to talk to, is the bottom line. That's how old YouTube works. All right, so we're going to fade over here. This here is our Irish friends. Been there for over 8 hours. Here comes the Irish. Folks, that plane hardly makes, that's a new XLR from Airbus. And that plane makes no noise, basically. There's hardly any noise coming from it. Isn't that pretty? Makes no noise. I'm gonna crank up this mic here. Here we go. I'm trying to get my ambient noise right. Alan Willingham has joined us, says he loves BNA. I do too, Alan. For some reason. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to be happy with the XLR, but I've grown to like it because, I mean, I live right under 20 rights final, and I mean, when it flies over, you don't hear nothing, you just hear.
Join the luck load at 5676. Air ILS 20 right, 170 to operate line.
Seal 13, 15,000, I need to turn now.
All right, he's in. So J.R. Richardson has joined us. He says hi. And Steve Butler has joined us. Says, nice to be back. Enjoyed your Anchorage coverage a while back. Lovely channel you guys have. Well, God bless you, Steve. Well, how lovely it is, but we're having fun. We'll be back in Anchorage. I don't know if we'll go this for our summer show or just wait till our December show. I kind of like this. I like December shows, but the summer shows we get seaplanes, which we don't get here. At least none of you get. So we'll see. We'll see. Oops. I tell you what, you can't land much better than that. Nice job, you. He's headed to Smyrna. Get the brakes. Brakes. There you go. See, the Irish are still cruising around and showing off their airplane to everybody. There they are.
Maintain 3,000 over Baikal and join the final over Baikal for 3 Bravo.
He'll get there eventually.
Right, 320, altitude modification, 4 above.
So, we got Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. They're next. 737-900, followed by Airbus A320 United coming from IAD, which is Dulles, which we'll be at. In September, we'll be doing a Dulles show and hopefully a train show from Harper's Ferry. Yeah, we got some Southwest liveries coming in. I think we got Colorado one coming in and Maryland one coming in, I believe. I could be wrong.
Approach, Draco Bravo has John C2 in sight.
Draco Bravo for the depression 10, connecting tower 190.45.
Good visual approach 20, traffic in sight, Draco Bravo coming in 8, Draco Bravo.
So here comes the Seattle lights. But yeah, we're gonna be in. They're gonna be in. I don't know the specific dates, but we're going to be at Dulles, one of my favorite places. You got to know what you're doing there, and I didn't the first time, so hopefully it'll be better this time. We're hopefully we'll know what we're doing this time, which is going to have to be 2 sets of filming. Because they come in the afternoon, they come in like right before lunch, and then they come in rush hour. You gotta be there at those 2 times. If not, you're just sitting there like I did. So here comes our friends from Dulles. I think that Aer Lingus finally found their gate. Naomi Garza's joined. Have I said hello to Naomi? Did I say hello to Naomi? Well, if I didn't, hello, Naomi. Naomi.
We got the airport site just taking us out beyond the departure into the runway.
You're looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as the People's Airport. Actually, I just made that up. We got NetJets coming in, and behind NetJets we got American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia, and behind them we have Delta Airlines 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. So those are our next arrivals. We also have WestJet coming in from Toronto. They'll be here in 3 minutes. That's WestJet. So we got a whole line of them coming in. No, Naomi, if you're talking about does Emirates come here, no, they do not. Yet. Hopefully that's a yet. Hopefully that's a yet. But if Emirates did ever come here, I think they'd probably fly like a 787 or 777 here. I don't think they would fly the big daddy here. But they do come to Dulles. So let's just take a look at this. Covey of Southwest planes. NetJets is landing. Woohoo! We'll let them pass.
170 to Opry and clear for the ILS 20 right valley for 8.
I'm turning 230 to join the 20 right local after 1.
So we got the British Airways supposed to be here at 6:30. We got Maryland 1 taking off, it says, at 6:55 going to Houston. So, which means I don't think it's parked over there. I don't think they're keeping on there, so it's probably not come in yet. We got Skittles taking off at 5:09. So I don't know if Maryland 1's over there now or not, but by God, we'll find it. Well, I think the deal with Emirates is the cost is not a problem. They can go wherever they want to. If they want to come here, they'll come here. If they want to come here and go to Atlanta, they can come here and go to Atlanta. You know. Now, when they redo when they upgrade our cargo hold, which is supposed to be done by 2027, which means it'll probably be 2038, but we might get a Emirates cargo or one of those funky cargo planes, which is actually what I'd prefer. Kind of a cargo guy. Let's see, Naomi says, describe her friend to a T. She is aspiring to be an airline pilot. She drives freight trains and loves cows. That deserves one of these and one of these. Absolutely. Looks like another Southwest coming in the house. So the wind has died down. It's gotten kind of muggy. Let's take a look over here at Windtree real fast, and you'll see that these is not doing much.
Number 39 Romeo, trying to maintain the 11,000. That's 11,000, 539 Romeo. 3,000, up to 539, right?
All right, sorry about that. Naomi, who are you saying would be in heaven at Anchorage? If you're saying would I be in heaven at Anchorage, you're correct. I've already been there 3 times, maybe 4 times. But yes, Anchorage is heaven to us. All right, so Windtree's getting a little action there. Midge thinks that Wintry is growing.
Pre-toll established, 199 start ILS, 20 rate southwest.
Let's see, Guitar Player 48 has joined us. And Anchorage is on my bucket list. The only thing is that I don't have a lot of cold weather gear, meaning I'd be freezing my nuts and bolts off up there. Well, you know what? You gotta have cold weather gear. And my wife bought me this big ass, that's not what kind of correct word to say, heavy jacket. I mean, the thing's huge. And she bought it before I was, filming playing. Here comes Toronto. Hopefully their pilot doesn't choke like the Maple Leafs. She bought me this real heavy jacket. And I'll tell you what, it does the job. But the most important thing to have at Anchorage is good shoes and good socks. Last time I was there was, let's see, let's go back 2 years. No, this year. We'll go back, was it this year? I think the last stream I had there, it wasn't as cold. It was like in the low 30s. I was out there for 8 hours, 7 or 8 hours. And it was warm the whole time, never got cold. And the year before that, I was out there at, it was like 13. It got down to 10. That's the day I had the 2 Dream lifters. We'll say it right this time. Had 2 Dream lifters. It was like 10 degrees. And the same fella came by. He's been by the last 2 times I've been out there, and I wish I knew his name. Wish I remember his name. But he always brought me hand warmers. And that day I really needed them. I'm sorry. See, Harris, Kevin Harris, man, I wish you were at the spotting area when I flew the jet to BNA 2 weeks ago. Well, I might have been there. Well, I might have been. Let's see. Patrick Grant has joined us. Hello, Patrick. Welcome from beautiful New York City.
Nashville approach on 678, 76,400 feet. 2475, Pat, 430, have a good day. 170.
There's a little 319 bucking it out there. Move it, son. We're going to be at the end of this month, after the Indy 500, we're going to be at WestJet. Can't go anywhere. They're stuck. They're not letting the Canadians in right now. It's like, no, sir. Stay right there. We're going to be at Chicago. We're going to be filming from our hotel balcony, which is a little ways away, but hopefully it'll be good enough. I filmed from there before I really knew halfway knew what I was doing. So maybe it'll be good this time, and maybe we'll have good light. They got great planes in Chicago. Now, the normal place you spot at in Chicago, I've noticed nobody's spotting there anymore. Like Chicago flights. He's not spotting at that same spot anymore, so I think they've closed that spot, which I got to spot at 1 year. He's found a different location. See, Naomi says, my favorite spotter airport is Manchester, UK. Yeah, they got good planes in Manchester, but I tell you, if I had my choice of where I'd go to East Midlands. Because I could spot planes and then, what is the name of that racetrack? There's a racetrack right next to East Midlands. It's a pretty popular place. Yeah, I'd love to go to. We yeah, it'd be interesting to go up to. Wouldn't it be kind of opportunist to go to Newark and film from there? That'd just be too obvious.
170 or greater to operate. Spirit wings 2246.
Someone's trying to call me. She knows I'm streaming. So if Maryland 1 is here, we'll see it pop out over there. Make sure my wife's okay. Which, uh-oh. Sean is on the move, so he'll be coming in here. I'm sure it is fun, Patrick, but I get to see all the UPS planes flying and filming in Louisville, which I got my feel last time. This might be Vegas Nights, Allegiant. Is this Vegas Nights? Okay, here we go, Vegas Nights. For all our Las Vegas friends. So there's your special livery. Can't see it yet because of the right wing.
Okay, 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS 20 red approach, now 430.
See that? Y'all see that?
Hold on to 170 till operate, now 430.
Well, I tell you, from yeah, I think Newark would be a great place because they actually have more action than JFK does. Because when I was at JFK, there was this. When I was at JFK, there was a little bit of lull sometimes. I gotta be honest. I don't think they got the lulls at Newark. Let's get a close up again of my friend over here. Happy they named the team after my family, Vegas Nights. Enjoy that. Okay, looks like a Vandy logo stuck in a helmet. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been this close to the Vegas Nights logo. I'm really trying to concentrate to give you a good shot there. Come on. All right. We got Spirit, yes we do. We got Spirit, how about you? Spirit going long, let's see. Newark gets British, Air France, Lufthansa, Swiss, Austrian, Singapore, SAS, Aer Lingus, Air India, LL, Iceland, Premia, to name a few. That's a lot. I've never seen a stream from Newark. I saw one from LaGuardia, which is no more exciting than here. But actually, this is Bear LaGuardia. But I've done JFK. Probably go back there because my wife loves the airport there. Let's do a super zoom here, get a little closer to our allegiance. I tell you what, it is kind of nice though to fly into JFK and stay at the TWA. You don't even have to leave the airport. Yeah, I might one of these days. I'm not going to do it like right now because that would just seem too opportunistic. Because they're in the news every other day, which I'm sure that stuff is. We have a United States Army Priority Air Transport. Is that from Pueblo? Interesting. Interesting. Hold on, let me look at that. Hold on, that's very interesting here. Yep, there it is. We have an Army Priority Air Transport, it's just a Beech C-12 coming in from Pueblo. Departed 3 hours and 21 minutes ago. Let's see. That'll be here soon. So that's something different. Steve E has joined us. Says LaGuardia is all brand new now. Hello, Steve. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cow Logistics on the... Uncle Plane Guy's joined us. Hello, Uncle Plane Guy. Let's see. Chirag Desai, or however, I don't know how to say it. I don't want to butcher it, so has joined us. As we look at beautiful Ovelo. So we got this Army plane coming in right now. Let's pop over there. Somebody's got some strong cologne over here, up in there. I don't know if a little date meetup or what. Whoa. It's a super zoom this. This is the United States Army, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in here. Pretty nice landing. So I guess that's Pueblo, Colorado, or Mexico. I don't know. All right, there they go. Let me get rid of the super zoom because that's what makes you dizzy. A bit closer. Yeah, you can see barely on top of that it says United States Well, when it quits shaking, you can tell it. The United States of America on the top of the plane. Right there. Can y'all see that? So, I don't know where he'll go. All right, so we got another Cessna Citation Bravo coming in. And then we have, let's see, Southwest Flight 1557 coming in from Denver. I'll be here in 2 minutes. Well, let's see. San Francisco is great for planes, but personally, I love the view on the bay. So if you go to SFO, go to Coyote Park. It's a country park where you have a spot to stand underneath the 28 arrivals. I've been to San Francisco, but I didn't go to SFO. Went to the Golden Gate Bridge. But we'll throw that in the mix. I know that Airline Videos Live was supposed to go to San Francisco, but they said the hotels were too expensive. I was like, good grief. It's way too expensive for you guys. What does it mean for the rest of us? So we'll keep an eye on the Delta here. Actually, we got a Velo about to head out. We'll just do a shot of them real fast. Where they at? There they are. We'll really concentrate on takeoffs at the moment. We'll really see the runoff.
172 operating by
There's somebody fancy coming in. Yeah, I mean, my son and I drove all the way from here to San Francisco back. It was like a 2.5 week trip. We went all over the place. I mean, we took our time, but got to hang out with our friend Yardism, known as San Jose Center, in like 80-degree winds. Well, AJD, that's not a big problem because, I mean, you look here. I mean, when you're in DFW, they have a great airport, but I mean, it's mainly Americans. You know, every airport's going to have that except Alaska. You get all kinds of stuff in Alaska. That's what's so great about Heathrow, even though they got, you know, so many British Airways. They have everything else, and they kind of spread it out good. I mean, I love going to Atlanta, but it's Delta, Delta, Delta. But I don't care. I just like watching them land and stuff. You know what I'm saying? What about that? I just like watching them land. All right, we got jet right coming from Cookville. Interesting. In a Learjet 75. Coming from Cookville. They've been there for 19 minutes. So that'd be nice. See our friends from Cookville. I'm sure Aviation Geeks probably tried to hitch a ride with them at some point. I mean, it's not that far a drive from here to Cookville. I don't know why you'd fly. Anyway, here comes Cookville. I guess this is Cookville. This might not be Cookville. Big crosswind right there. You can hear it hitting that mic. It hadn't been hitting that mic much, and it just all of a sudden decided to hit it. Sorry, my ADD kicked in. I was looking at something else. Trying to figure out what do we got over here. Oh, that's Novello right there. All right, we got an American Eagle coming in from Raleigh-Durham. And then we got a United Express coming in from Chicago. That's actually under the Republic Airways moniker. HAD says is the president of Tennessee Tech. He's too dry. Well, I mean, if you got somebody to fly you, I wouldn't back down. Sean's done brought his chair over here. That mic's popping. Hold on, let me turn that mic down. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. I might have to. Getting a lot of wind on that one now. CRJ. Gino Finelli has joined us from Brisbane, Australia. Hello, Gino. Welcome. Glad you made it. Good day. I got it right this time. Good day. We got here, we got a little fella. Look at her. Look at her. He's gonna have fun. Get in there with him, little fella. Robert Miner's joined us. Howdy, Robert. So local time here in Nashville is 5:21 p.m. We've been on the air about an hour and a half. We're just getting started. As we got a little bit of a lull in our arrivals. Catch your breath. There's Skittles for you. I didn't stay here very long. Turn it up, because the little man's, you can hear little man warming up his engines. Get it, son. Get it. There you go. So you got Southwest taking off. You got Little Man. Little Man's next. Look how small he is. I just think that's funny. He's got an attitude too. He probably back talks to the ATC. Yeah, it took me a while, Gino, but I told you I'd get it right next time. So we got American coming in from Philadelphia, Airbus A319. They'll be here in a minute or so. They've been there for an hour and a half. Behind them, we got Hoover Aviation coming in from Raleigh-Durham in a Hawker 800 XP. Nice. So that'll be something to look forward to. Who's excited? Let's see, Robert says you might want to end before 10. There's some bad storms around 10 p.m. Well, we'll play it by ear, Robert. All right, come on, little man. I'm sorry, where'd you go? This is what we came to see. Get in there, son. Focus. Give it some gas. There he is. Oh, he flew into the restroom.
Departure, Airbox 58, 2.2, climbing 6,000 on the 2508.
Where'd he go? Ah, heck. Right down. So we don't really know what happened to the little guy. Let's see. How is the weather here? Right now it's pretty comfortable. It's really windy. I got one mic that's getting killed by the wind. I'm going to have to move it. Hold on just a second. All right. Maybe it won't be as bad. There we go. It moves out of the wind. So I really can't do departure shots because there's a truck in the way. We'll at least look at them while they're sitting out here. This is your first time watching us, be sure to tell us who you are, where you're from. Who you related to? Whew. Here's our little hawker right here. I know we're supposed to have some storms tomorrow, which is fine because I'm not doing anything. I've gotten to the age where if it storms, I like just turning all the TVs off and watching the storm. I don't know what that means about me, but I love a good storm as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Let's see. Gino asks, when is my next strain? Probably when I load this equipment up. If you meant stream, it'll be Monday. I think we're probably going to try to throw in some trains next week. I don't know if we'll do that on our allotted Monday or Thursday slots or if we'll add another date. Yeah, we need to get some trains in. I'm in the train mood. Train mode. Speedbird around 7:10. Bring it. See if we can get a long distance shot here, some action. Watch him come across your screen.
Departure American 3086, 2,500, 4,000, heading 250.
American 3086, next departure contact, turn right heading 310.
By heading 310, American 3086.
Yeah, the thing is, Gino, is whenever I do trains, it's like your nighttime. So you'll have to like stay up late to watch trains because of the time difference between us and Australia. So, hold on, folks. This portion of the show brought to you in part by Red Bull. But yeah, we'll do some trains. I mean, you can always go back and watch it, I guess. Let's see here. It's Thursday night. Should have some guard helicopters doing stuff. I hear a helicopter, but I don't see it. Got some more Canadians coming in. We got Air Canada Rouge. Airbus A319. They've been there for an hour and a half. Right now they're at 1,000 feet. Rouge. So here comes some more Canadians. I mean, would you prefer train videos or train live streams? Stop, Rouge. Get in there with the brakes. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job, Rouge. That's why you gotta hit that notification cowbell, because trains will usually be a surprise, and cows will be a real big surprise. Nobody knows when the cows are coming, but they're coming. Yeah, I would like to do Radnor Yards, but I really hadn't found a place to do it over there. Ben B has joined us. Hello, Ben B. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a kind of almost muggy day here in Music City. Rain coming in later. It's supposed to be, I mean, our forecast doesn't look all that great the next few days. Every day has got rain. Now, Ryan, I've thought about that. We almost had a doubleheader Monday, but no train came, but we did at least go look for trains. I got a cool train spot, which is the same line that I filmed at Veterans Cemetery, which is a beautiful, very serene place to just sit and watch trains. As we got some Canadians leaving, so these Canadians can come in. WestJet's headed back out. But we found a shot, and hopefully I can maybe film there without being bothered. But it's a shot of downtown in the distance. So, you know, the thing about trains is you want a picturesque shot, do you not? So we got Air Canada Rouge leaving, and we have WestJet coming out. Or is that a United? That's a United. That's not a WestJet. I swear I saw a WestJet moving. But anyway, there goes Air Canada Rouge. I got no problem with the hobos. Which is cool about hobos is like, man, be like, shut up, hobo. And they can't say nothing because they're a hobo. Gino asks, how many train stations are there? I don't know, but we got a major CSX yard. It's called Radnor Yard, and there's like 1 million train tracks there. And it's our major train yard. They've been rumored about moving it because it's on prime property. I don't see them doing that. I know they did that somewhere else, but I don't see them moving Radnor, because I mean Radnor is right in the middle of the action in Nashville. Our most anticipated train show will be when we go to Harper's Ferry in West Virginia in September. Hopefully we'll get a lot of traffic. I know that Amtrak will be coming through, and they got this beautiful tunnel in the mountain right beside the River. It's one of the more picturesque train spots in the country. Hopefully our weather will be good. All right, it says Nashville's got, well, I mean, we got, I mean, if you count the, I mean, we got a train station right next to my house. If you count all the little stations for the Music City, whatever, little train that comes around. Sorry, folks. ADD kicked in. I got a helicopter flying over me. I told you there was a WestJet out here. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more research on Union Station. That would be a cool shot as well. That's where you got All right, folks, it's serious time. Oh, that's what I hear. I think we got a copper chopper. Whoops, ADD kicked in. I don't know if I can catch this or see this or not. Hold on, folks. I'm going to try to shoot this helicopter up here. It's going to be kind of hard to get. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him or not. He's way up there. There he is. Oop. All right. I don't know how much of that you can see, but we don't know who that is. That could be Channel 5. Super soon.
Heading 2585, show 650 up today.
So it's Metro Police, according to Metro Doc. Hello, Metro Doc. Is that hello to you? Well, thank you, Gino. Appreciate that. I'm just out here having fun, screwing around. So, Metro Doc. Everybody says that's a police helicopter. Well, Sean showed it to me on flight radar. It looks like he's drawing bananas up there. Uh-oh. Boop. Sorry. Now if I hit this, bloop. Uh-oh, no, we don't want that. Sorry. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. All right. Boop, boop. All right, so we're looking for Maryland 1. But I don't see it. Next plane taking off is going to Burbank. We got another Cirrus coming in from Muscle Shoals. Got Southwest Flight 3146 coming in from Panama City, and we have Southwest Flight 559 coming in from San Antonio. Those are our next Southwesterners coming in. So if Maryland 1 is here, the wind has picked up. Hold on. There we go. If Maryland 1 is here, it's back there somewhere, but I don't see it. folks. I just met Metro Doc. Just came up, give me 5. Here's our Sirius from. Look at the Sirius shaking. Got that Muscle Shoals groove going. Zoom. You like the blue one or do you like this one? Yeah, hello Metro Doc. Nice to meet you. If it only was a ooh, easy there, Sirius. Easy now. I think it looks like a fly. So that's for Muscle Shoals. Which is known to have the swampers. The wind is picking up again. What do we got here? What, my mics are getting blown all over the place. I apologize for the sound quality. But I didn't know nothing to do about it. All right. Let's see. We got Southwest coming in from San Antonio. They're next. We got Southwest from Atlanta and Southwest from Albuquerque and Southwest from Pensacola. So we got the Southwest posse coming in here. He's excited. I know I am. And local time is 5:50. Focus. Sirius is going way over there. Pull it in there. chopper copter is still hovering around there. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not going to try to shoot it. So yeah, I don't think we got our Maryland 1 flight that we were supposed to have.
Turn right, 170, intercept the local bus, 20 right, and go to 170.
As you can tell, just a little slight lull here. See if we can get some bird footage. There he is. He's the one you hear singing. Oh, there he goes. I mean, so right now we got Southwest coming and going. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines flight 1724 coming in from Boston. They'll be here in 1 minute, and then behind them we've got Southwest coming in from Kansas City. As there goes our helicopter. We can't really figure out what he's doing. If you're new to the chat, if you're in here for your first time, start talking. Where you came from.
All right, 230, there's the localizer, we've got the still sighting for second line. Clear to visual road 20 right, 170 till 5 miles finally.
As we've noted earlier, 20 left is still closed. That's why we have all this fantastic action over here on 20 right. I don't know when they're going to open that back up,
JetBlue 5077.
but when they do, our action over here is going to slow down a little bit. A lot, actually, regrettably. So hopefully we can find a place to film over there if someone will work with us. This portion of the show brought to you in part by Jack Links.
3 Tango Foxtrot, sir.
Look at our cloud situation right now. How much of that you can tell. Brent Williams is joining us. This is the third time. Let's see. This is the third time I got to enjoy your stream. Hello from Christiana, Tennessee. We are in Rutherford County. Thank you for doing this. Well, more importantly, thank you for watching. It ain't me, believe me. It's you folks. It's the people, not the person. Get on in here, son. Wouldn't it be nice just to have a surprise, like a C5 Galaxy fly in? Something cool like that? Would that be asking too much? Our weather right now is, I don't know why there's a, I don't know why I got, I don't know why this channel was doing that. Let's change channels here. I don't like that. It's got a flange on the channel. Y'all hear that flange? I can't handle the flange. All right, so that is, let's try this one. See how these folks are doing. The Concorde. Declan Dolan is joining us. Says hello all. Hello Declan. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows Logistics on. Alright, guess what folks? Surprise, surprise. Yeah. There he is. So it doesn't seem as busy as it has been on Thursday afternoons here. See the southwest, see those little shark fins up there? Chad S says, I just found your channel a couple weeks ago, enjoying it. I will be flying on Allegiant Monday afternoon out of Akron. Should be Las Vegas. Here we go. Well, we'll get you, Chad, because we're here on Mondays. Everybody's give it up for Chad. Chad S. We just had the Vegas nights on here earlier. And it's possible. At night in Ireland, I can do better than that. Ireland. It's past midnight. Well, your plane's sitting over there
449, 5,000 feet.
somewhere. I'm trying too hard. Your plane's sitting over there somewhere. Over here. We'll get it for you on the camera. There it is, I believe. Yep, there's a Southwest in the way of it. 6:03 here in Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, it is not as busy as it has been on other occasions, but you never know. When the sun goes down, it all might go down. So we haven't seen our skunk, thankfully. So interesting enough, oh, Sean's getting up. That means something's happening. It's not that one. We got JetBlue coming. Let's see, who is that? St. Louis. I tell you what, man, we're just not getting many of the cool liveries today. Come on now. You think for an airport that has so many Southwest, and give us more of the cool liveries. KBNA coming in hot. Come on. Declan, we do have a pretty decent mix. I would personally like if we had a few more heavies. I don't know if anybody else would like that. It'd be cool to have like a couple more heavies here. But that's a yet. You never know, that might happen here. Yeah, any of them right now would be cool, right? We were supposed to have Maryland 1 taking off. It ain't here. Here comes JetBlue's from Boston. That's the cool tail. So there we go. We got something special to look at. Take that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That might be a thumbnail. You can't get much closer to JetBlue than you do over at TWA Hotel. Yeah, I think that desert livery is the Red Canyon, whatever. Which we have that one here actually a lot. We're supposed to have the Golden Knights taking off pretty soon. We got the 100th Southwest 737 Supposed to be coming in from Omaha. That's the thing that that's the thing is the what was I going to say? Jesus Johnson. Losing my train of thought. But I mean, we got the British this hour. How about that? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we might, you know, as far as the NFL teams are concerned, I mean, they come in on Saturday, and, I mean, I'm not going to be out here on Saturday. That's college football day. So, I'm not going to be out here on Saturdays. Maybe some Sunday. We might catch some. I mean, we did have the, that's the only 777-300 I've seen here during football season, San Francisco 49ers. So we're supposed to have the, who was that? That's Delta. Supposed to have the Vegas Knights heading back out here pretty soon. Metro Doc says Sunday after the games are, yeah, I mean, I've been out here a couple Sundays after the games. I mean, and I know plane people will be watching plane stuff. I always like, man, nobody's going to be watching during football season. But sometimes they do. But yeah, we got to see the 777-300 from San Francisco. They landed on 3-1 or 1-3, whichever one it was. It's coming from the south, or whatever that one is. That was pretty cool. As my mic is being blown across the country. All right, Lynn. Everybody say goodnight to Lynn. Have you a good rest. Did that fall? Oh. My water bottle just fell on my mic. Hold on a second. That's right, I've seen that one. That's one of the better ones. And if we ever play the Phoenix Arizona Cardinals, they have their own 777s, two of them actually, that they bring with the Cardinal logo on it, which is pretty cool. I saw that at LAX. Looks like we got Spirit about to get in the action. They've been pushed back.
4,000, that was 2571.
So, we got Delta 737 coming in from Los Angeles. That's next. 737-900, and behind him we've got another United coming in from Newark. We've been talking about Newark quite a bit. Well, they're coming in. And then Southwest Airlines coming in from Omaha. 737 MAX 8. This is the 100th Southwest. And guess what? It looks like all the others. So that's what we got coming up here at beautiful BNA. Here, let's catch the LAX plane coming in. Size plane. Coming in from Los Angeles, I've done that flight a couple of times. If you're new to the chat, speak up, tell us who you're from, what your name is, if you're related to anybody famous, that kind of thing. What's your favorite airplane? Cow. Got some more Canadians headed out. And we should have the Las Vegas Knights headed out here pretty soon, as they're headed out and actually coming back in later. I mean, we get that plane quite a bit, actually. Here comes the 319 from Newark. Looks good to hear your air traffic control, guys. So the next plane landing will be the Southwest 100th 737. Who's excited? Can't hardly hold it. We got another big 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. That's another Delta. They'll be here in a minute. In front of Airbus A321, American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. So those are who we got coming next. We got American Eagle coming in from Charlotte as well. They're at 3,000 feet at the moment. We got Southwest coming in from New Orleans, the 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 2 minutes. So that is what's coming up. What is that? See, Cheeto Newman is back. Says, I'm back, Airplane Stream. Welcome back. And let's see, Jonathan Carter says, my company's plane, 30LP, will be departing around 1900, small Cessna. Welcome to the show. I think we'll be here at 1900. Oh yeah, we'll be here at 1900. Heck. All right, so that plane that just landed was the 100th 737 ever made. Is there something on there that says it's the 100th? Why, no. Does something there say it's the 100th? No. Boring. Come on. Seriously. Come on. So, Freedom One's your favorite livery. Billy Farrer's joined us. Howdy, Billy. Pull up the chair. All right, let's see. We got another Delta coming in here. This is the one from somewhere. American, actually. It's one of ours. Bring it. Stopped in time. He's got to do the taxi of shame. All right. We got WestJet. They're going somewhere. See, Chad S says, I'm originally from, Centertown. Now live in Jackson. Nobody famous in the family. Favorite is... Thank you for answering the question. Why not? Get some going. See, Cheeto says he was in Louisville. That's why I wasn't in the past lives. It's all right. I don't take roll here. Shit. I don't take roll. And guess what's another Southwest? I believe this was the one from New Orleans. Could be wrong. Folks, it's almost getting toward British time. See what's going on over at FedEx. See, we got Delta coming in from Atlanta. They'll be next. Then we got United coming in from Houston, and Embraer E175LR. We got Cessna Citation coming in from not available. I don't know if that was what our guy there was talking about. Spirit coming in from Baltimore. And then American Eagle coming in from Charlotte. Mitsubishi CRJ. Got a couple of Cessna Citations going to make it in here. Las Vegas coming in a while as well. So here's the, I believe this is the Delta 737-900. It'll fill your screen. The observation area is kind of crowded, but not like it normally is. We do have some people with their lawn chairs out. See, Cheeto said Curacao is planning a direct flight with Southwest out of Nashville. Nice. So we got the British are going to be in 15 minutes. They're right over Red Bowling Springs. If you're in that area, look north. You'll see the big 777 over your head. They're currently right now at 13,000 feet. See, Chad S says his favorite plane is the A380. Say that's a lot of people's favorite plane. As far as my favorite aircraft of any type, I'd say it's a Huey helicopter. I just love the sound of a Huey. And of course, they used to fly them all the time when I was a kid because they were still popular back in those days. And they had them stationed in Smyrna, I think it was. And man, they'd fly over my house and just shake the furniture. And they used to fly in packs like wolves. So I always miss hearing the Hueys. You can hear them for miles. Let's see, our #1 moderator has joined us. Is hi, babe. Let's see, she's probably on the road. Yeah, I love the old Hueys, man. Bring them back. They sound like a helicopter is supposed to sound. All right, well, I know there'll be some dogs happy to see you. Those guard dogs we got. That's right, Declan. All right, if you live in Hartsville, Tennessee, if you look up at the sky, you'll see the British. British are coming. They are 9 minutes away. Right now, they're still near 10,000 feet, just cruising around. See if you get a little windage here. Let's see, Patrick Grant said, be careful. He knows how you drive. All right, so not too far to the British Airways is over you in Gallatin. Billy Ferris says he loves the MD-11. I do too, Billy. When I was in Louisville, I mean, it's one of the MD-11 after another. That's why I stayed up all night. There's no way I was going to sleep after seeing that. I mean, those things, you know, they call them rocket ships for a purpose, reason. I wish one of our FedEx planes here was an MD-11. Here comes Spirit. We got Spirit. Uh-oh, sorry, I kicked the tripod. Spirit's just lighting up your mood. Isn't that pretty? So I believe that's Spirit coming in from Baltimore, the wire country. You feel me? Jonathan Carter loves the A220. Good one. Yeah, we've had a couple of those here lately from Delta, I believe. So if you're living in Gallatin, you look to the left, you'll see British Airways. They're currently at 7,000 feet. They'll be here in 7 minutes. So I guess we didn't get our plane, I guess we didn't get our Amazon coming in from Riverside today. We just got the other one from Lakeland, Florida.
Take care, 7.989. 170 charge.
Let's see what's going on over here with these people.
2521 coming Memphis Center 128.15.
53 in the house. If you're new, speak up and tell us who you are, where you're from, who you know, what you do for a living. Did you get your taxes paid on time? Any information you want to divulge other than your social security number, we'll be grateful here. As the temperature out here is quite pleasant. Here's American Eagle from Charlotte, North Carolina. Speaking of O'Hare, we will be there in about 2 weeks, I think it is. We'll be around there. We won't be in O'Hare. Eight minutes to the British Airways.
Left 360.
Let's do a long distance shot. See what we got up there. So right now here in Nashville, it says it's 82 degrees. Radar showing no rain. We got 65% chance of rain tomorrow. Feels like 81 because the wind's making it cooler. We got about 10-mile gusts from the north-northeast. And sunset's going to be at 7:46. And our humidity is 64%. The dew point is 69. I thought it would be 69. That's what I was thinking. Sorry that you're looking at a pole. Wasn't paying attention.
Inside, Charlie. Take clear individual. 20 right, 420, Charlie.
See if y'all know anybody over there.
Appreciate it.
So right now, British is flying towards Smyrna. I guess they're going to have to do the loop-de-loop around. Then they'll be here. We got Southwest coming in from Las Vegas next, 737 MAX 8. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2238 coming in from Dallas, 737-800. Then we got a little private owner plane coming in from Asheville, North Carolina, in a Gulfstream 4. Gulfstream 4, yes. NetJet's coming in from Scottsdale, Bombardier Global 6000. They'll show up.
All right, let's 20 right and 170 operation to 175.
And currently, British Airways is taking a hard right past Gladeville. They'll head back north and back south. Ryan, I don't think so. I think it looks like they are, but I think they'll cut back up north. Head back up over Hendersonville and cut back south and come down 20 right. I mean, it looks like they're coming in. But this, if you're watching flight radar, as I am right now, I'm waiting for them to cut up north. We're all looking at it right now. I predict he will turn and head north. But I could be wrong. I mean, he's coming right over Percy Priest right now.
We're at 190. Stand by, Southwest 2993.
He has not been coming in on 3-1. Yeah, he's turning north. Yeah, there he is. Let's see if we can get a long distance shot in dedication. Yeah, there he is. So yeah, he looks like he's coming 3-1, but then he changes and goes back up to Hendersonville to say hi to those people. So he'll get up and do the loop-de-loop, come back around. Big American just came in. Yeah, they bring him down from Kentucky, bring him to Smyrna, and he takes a right and goes back up north to Hendersonville and turns right back around and gets on our 20 right. Now, when they open up 20 left, they normally, almost always, land on 20 left. Dadgummit. Got the Rouge coming out.
4,000.
So Midge's ex-girlfriend lives in Hendersonville. That's who they're going to see probably. volunteer piper lives in Hendersonville. That's probably they're going to see us. Rouge goes back there to see what's going on with Southwest. Local time in Nashville now is 6:38. So here's a plane going to the Taylor Swift area.
Cleared 20 right, now try to maintain speed. Right to 11, southwest 299.
So Spirit is following the same route as they are. I guess they just want to see the lake. Let's do a long distance shot here, see if we can see. So we got Legion coming in from Grand Rapids. They're almost next. Behind them is a private owner going around crazy in a Cirrus. I don't know if he's coming here or not. Got a private owner coming in from Lexington, and BA is going to be here. It says in a minute, but it's going to be longer than that.
Visual 20 right, 170 till 5 mile final, 7 till Juliet.
This is interesting. That's a pretty big size plane.
3000, southwest 299. Right 110, flight to 600.
So they're just going to keep going.
170, flight to 600.
All right, so this should be a Legion here.
I think it is alright. See that. We never had. Feel inside southwest 299. 24-7. Visual 20 right, 170, 5 mile final, southwest 299.
If y'all can hear that wind, I'll laugh out loud. So here's Grand Rapids.
Heading at 60 degrees, 720 right, localize that to the 300. Right, 220 to join localizer, 20 right, flight to 600. 18.6 southwest 299, 60.
So British Airways is right over Cottontown now. If you live in Cottontown, look up. So we got a couple small planes, and we got Southwest coming in from Midway. Boeing 737-700. We've got FlexJet coming in from New Orleans. And then behind them will be British Airways, flight 223, 777-200. Got Air Rouge going back to Canada somewhere.
10 left, 3,000, 11 out to the back.
Cheeto says I'm staying here till the end and I'm watching it. Well, Cheeto, tell him to play it in the restaurant. Just fire it up there in the restaurant. Let all the people watch this while they're eating. Hopefully they won't get sick. All right, he's gone. Got a truck in my way, so I can't really do the takeoffs as well. Looks like a little Cirrus here.
Maintain 4,000, 1 right off the back. 230, intercept to 20, right, localize, grid 2034. Go ahead for 450. November 450, Nashville. Clear director Hunter, Aero 450.
Right, 110 and 495.
I think this little plane here is from O'Hare.
We have that trap in code.
And he's just been flying all over the place. Not doing any work yet on FedEx.
We're doing 199.
Roger, release 170, lifting out.
Sorry.
Roger, clear to the island 20 right approach.
All right, that's trash. Hold on.
Roger, 170 to all 3 and
170 up to 495.
This is 011 out the back. And 1 right off the back, still at 210. Okay, yes, sir, just. We got a 110.
So Jonathan Carter said I misspoke earlier. It's not N3OLP. It's N9OFC. That's what I was thinking, Jonathan. I knew that. All right, what we got here? Little fella coming in.
Right, 230 and 495.
Looks like is that a little H jet? That's an H jet. Metro Doc, he's right in the middle of the action, says Shamrock is pushing back. All right, the next arrival is Southwest from Midway. We'll let it pass. We'll keep an eye on Shamrock. British Airways is 2 away, followed by Spirit. Who's excited? Shamrock is getting able to push back. me do that so it's not as shaky. I'm letting you hear the wind so you know why the camera is shaking.
Southwest 3955, 75, descending 6,000, speed 190.
Would you like us to maintain runway heading 5,000?
I believe it is 55. I believe that was the release instructions, but you can proceed on course and take it at 5,000.
59 course, we're at 5,500.
All right. So Sean has started walking. So that means that the 777 is coming, and we'll get a long distance shot of the 777 right now. That's him there. You're looking at long distance shot and dedication. All right, Shamrock has not moved yet. They're still doing the oil engine fire off. And as usual, which has happened here before, we get the British and the Irish crossing paths. Well, hello, sir. Where'd you come from? So we do have the Prime Air coming in, going out from. I didn't see you land. I guess you stayed here all night. We got the Prime Air from Riverside taxiing out. Which I didn't know they were over there. All right, everybody, just sit back and watch this and enjoy it. Love it. You really would prefer to focus on that car? All right. So the Irish have not moved. So the Riverside Amazon was already here. It's like War of the Worlds. It was already in the ground, it just came up because it did not land what it normally does. Chio says, nice shot of the Speedbird, can't be better. I could be close to the runway. It goes right beside me and they all wave. All right. Let's cross back over here and see the big fella as he sneaks in here. Sometime it'll focus on the plane, I'm sure. We knew they were coming. Look at that shot. Yeah. So they're intimidated right now by the Irish and going to stay there. And the Irish, my friends, are on the move. See, Speedbird doesn't have anything to do with the Irish. Look at them. They're over here like, I'm not messing with them. I'm not messing with them. So they're just going to sit there and wait. 777's intimidating these people over here. They don't know what to do. They're like sitting there like, where are you going? I guess we'll go ahead and go. All right, Prime Air is getting to get over there in the queue. They're driving over 20 right as we speak. And they'll cruise over and get in line. Never knew they were over there. You got the Irish, they're over here behaving. We're going to go back there, we're going to lose their view, but look at here what we have here. So I guess they're going to go take the gate where the Irish were at. But look at this. Look what's behind him. Real quickly, let's get this shot here. It's an interesting queue of planes lined up. See the Irish in the background.
86 Southwest Henderson.
09 second 559, Center Flight Mr. Check-in, advise weather notice at Music City, expect additional surge, the National Altimeter 284. That's good.
So there's a Speedbird in front of the beautiful Hilton Hotel.
Turn heading 110, Southwest 3909.
Insight, Southwest 39.
Okay, the line Southwest on that.
Visual 20 right, speed, Southwest 39.
259, 290,
Uh-oh. Hold on, folks.
That's 4,000, Southwest 604.
Interstate 130, Southwest 3909.
Sultry sounds of a Speedbird. Turn that down. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're back at it. Three, two, one. Okay.
Careful here, 130 Tango Whiskey, departed at Smyrna, climbing to 3,000. Over Blues, Alpha 47, level 5,000, full to 190.
Left turn direct out through traffic.
Yeah, just let me know, Jonathan. Brent Williams is joining us. Hello, Brent. Uh-oh, wrong one. Yeah, just let me know where it's taxiing, Jonathan. I'll get it for you. Be my pleasure. So this is the 3,900 mile flight, which will take 7 hours and 31 minutes. Let's get this here.
4,000, stop at 4077.
November 0 Charlie Hotel, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, 870 Charlie Hotel.
We're looking Southwest 1504. Field and site Southwest 1504.
4,000, heading to 220, sorry.
I'll get 17 Hotel Juliet, answer flight to radar contact, Hummer maintain 1.
So we will do our best to get this departure here as it is headed back to Dublin, Ireland, which is in the actual Republic of Ireland.
Visual 20 right and 175 out Southwest 1504.
I'm going to maintain a 6,000. I'm maintaining 6,936. Same less than a period. So,
Southwest 297, contact Memphis on 125.85.
86 Southwest 1504, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Listen, you can't even hear that plane.
Alright, carrier for the visual 20 right and 170 so 5 out, bring that please.
The efforts that we make to get these takeoffs. There it is.
Heading 260, United 87. Alright, to Shamrock 976, we're turning left onto heading 160, final 4,000.
Shamrock 976, for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, Shamrock 976. Yes, sir.
So that is supposed to zoom better, but it's not. My bad. All right.
3,000, Southwest 640.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Saturday 290. Course number 329, level 5,000, Bravo.
Shamrock 976, turn left, heading 120.
4,000.
118.4. Whiskey, contact Memphis Center, 128.15.
12, please pass 1,300 for 4,000.
128.4 contact. Third direct correction, climb and maintain 150,000.
Direct correct, target 1,500. Southwest
85,
yeah, we got the field sighted from 0 Charlie.
Good, right, so figure the first one, 20, contact Johnson Tower 1945.
Alright, clear visual 20 Johnson over to tower 1945, so long, it's 0 Charlie.
Honda Jet 17 Hotel Juliet, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Aviation, I'll do again.
Hotel Alpha 5000 and heading 020, 200 knots. 170 knots, 646.
Field and stagnated. Approach to the right, 175 miles.
November 79 Golf Nashville approach, Nashville altimeter 2986.
2986, that's my goal. Denver 152 Alpha Papa, you're
So 177, 4077.
1,700, 4,000.
Denver 1 time to maintain 6,000.
I'll maintain 6,000 to do off.
Renee 230, join B20, right, localized Southwest 46.
November 2 Alpha Papa, you're transmitting on Nashville approach. No problem.
As you can tell right now, we're awfully southwest heavy. When I do this shot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's check on wind tree real fast.
Nashville departure, Cirrus 1215, Charlie, 3000, 3000.
Where do you go, wind tree? There you are.
Southbound is a Columbia coming out of 2,300.
Jonathan, remember to let me keep me abreast of your plane.
Yeah, we're still back. Departure Cirrus 1215, over. Clear to visual approach 20 right and 130 knots up. Alright,
Alright, now I've got a clearer shot.
Okay. Be a part to the northeast.
1215 Charlie, spot 0442 and ident.
0442 and ident, roger. I'm going to wind you out just a little bit for Nashville departures, turn 10 degrees left.
So, local time here is 7:11. If you do the chat, tell us where you're from, what your name is. Let's practice this, see if I've got enough room. Yeah, I can do that. We get a few more departures here. If you want departure action as well.
He's one services to the northeast.
175. Dollar 3,000 and 250, 379.
For airport, 3,600 feet. Mike Island, 32, circle land 19 is able. We love it. For 2 kilo.
November 4 kilo, you are in lock, squawk 4321.
4321, 24 kilo.
So our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 8, followed by United coming in from Dulles, 737 MAX 8. Well, we got them all lined up here. There's about 5 or 6 planes coming in, which means we can watch them land. See how he handles the wind from the Windy City.
localizer 2 to the right, number 310.
But just go ahead and make sure 20.
And that's fine, just got about 3,000 and sure, I'm sorry about that. I thought T is switching off.
Southwest 2825, clear direct G-Dog.
We got JetBlue headed back out.
November 7, 8 miles off, contact Nashville, 118.4.
Should have our Vegas Nights coming out here at some point.
That's 2709 Off.
The wind is still blowing at a pretty nice zephyr.
Nashville approach 789 calls, level 7000. We're over 789 calls, Nashville approach
338, Nashville departure, radar contact, maintain 4000 for crossing traffic, turn right heading 300.
So next will be United coming in from Dulles. There's JetBlue.
Southwest 4124, good night. Yeah. 10 degrees right, down to 4,000.
Number 1215, Charlie, did you want to call your destination?
The 35,000 feet, one, just wanted to get clear of you guys.
Roger, what course heading are you looking for?
We're looking for about a 045.
Okay, give me, are you gonna stay at 3,500?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can do
339, we'll
that up below 3,500.
Had a blow 3.5 and on course, thank you, sir.
110, Blue 6. Approach Southwest 3701 with you, 6,500 for 6,000.
338, maintain 15,000.
My right turn, 360.
It's United from Dulles.
Southwest 3501.
Dulles.
Second, sir, 4 Golf South, traffic 3 o'clock and 2 miles southwest bound to 737, 2,100 climbing. That is tight, 4 Golf South. Tower 18-6, Tower 379.
See if we can get a little bit more of our ambient noise. Excuse me.
Yeah, but number 379 before we switch up, we're going to close tight. Position. Alright, cleared visual 20 right, 175.
325. Spring City 88, turn right heading 010, and direct G-Dog.
Left 290, descending
Oop.
3,000, Southwest 3701. Looking at it, about 5,000, turn right, 5,000 and right, 270, 184.
Becky Davies has joined us. Hello, Becky. Welcome to a nice, pretty comfortable evening here in the Music City. As the lights on the Hilton have turned on, as night is closing. Night is coming soon. As local time is 7:17. We've been on the air for 3 hours and 22 minutes. What about that? Now we got Southwest from Charlotte next, 737-700, and behind Charlotte we got Delta coming in from, Air Canada coming in from Vancouver. They will be next. Turn that down a little bit. Which one is that? I don't know why that mic. Oh, Jonathan, that's bad news. Terrible news. So here's some folks from Charlotte, back in the PGA Championship at Quail And next will be the Canadians. Coming in from Vancouver, one of our newest flights here at BNA. Non-stop flight from Vancouver, British Columbia to Music City. How about that action? So that's the one that's causing all the heck. That microphone there. I'm trying to figure out what we can do with them. The wind is coming from the north. The wind is coming from the west, actually. So, this should be Air Canada. It is. Coming from Briar Blues country. Four-hour plus flight. I love the windows on that plane. Here, helicopter.
260,
All right, we got Southwest 379 coming in from Orlando. 737-700. They've been there for almost 2 hours. They're next. Behind them, we've got a private owner plane coming in from Philadelphia. That American Eagle has been flying around in circles. Why are you making such wind noise? It's ridiculous. Quit making the wind noise. There's Air Canada. So do I need to brighten things up a little bit? Or is that the wrong way? There we go.
Speed 170, Southwest 3550.
Number 4 Charlie Delta, contact at the center, 133, flight 85, have a good flight.
2351, contact at the center, 125.85.
125.85,
Yeah.
Yep, thank you. Have any fun? Visual 20 right, 175 miles now.
Just like a look at the beautiful Hilton Hotel. If you're new, be sure to hit that notification bell so you'll know when we come on, because we could come on at any time. Our normal hours are Mondays and Thursdays from 4 till around 10. But when we do trains, we just kind of pop up.
Good evening, departure, Global 11 Alpha Quebec, 3000, climbing 4160 heading.
November 11 Alpha Quebec, Nashville departure, radar contact, on to maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000, 11 Alpha Quebec. Nashville Coast
110, Florida 170, Southwest 3670.
there, you can expect a runway 20
Yes, sir, Southwest 37.
Let me see what I can do with these mics. Hold on.
Cleared visual 20 right, 170 file out, Southwest 3550.
Alright, 170 to intercept 20 right, localized Southwest 3372.
1860 today. Good evening, Delta. 4,000 miles to Dutcher.
Southwind 205 departure radar contact on the maintain 15,000.
822.5 up to 15,000.
Number 90 officer, current heading 080, maintain descent.
080 right, 90 officer. 1 officer back, contact number 1242.
Number 423 southbound.
Alright, 160 Southwest 3372. Alright, descending in 3000 Southwest 3372.
Number 90 officer, contact natural approach 118.4.
18.4, 90 officer.
November 90 officer, natural approach. After that, you can expect vectors across the airport for a left downwind.
We'll expect that, 90 officer.
So I don't really know what JetBlue's doing. They've been kind of sitting here for about 30 minutes.
11 o'clock in a mile and a half north. Now that indicates 5,500. They might be climbing.
We're looking for traffic 78 Mike Golf. Archer up to 37, 2,200 mile report.
Southwest 3697 departure radar contact on the maintain 15,000.
Over to 1 radar contact on maintain 15,000.
Good day, Southwest 36.
All right, I think I got my mics fixed. So let's get a little bit of ambient noise other than me. Yeah, you'll get that noise. Next arrival is going to be United Express coming in from O'Hare. Embraer E175LR. And behind that will be Southwest coming in from Destin. 737-700. So I don't know if anybody's on that JetBlue plane. That would kind of suck because you're just sitting there as you see the covey of planes coming in here from a distance.
Proceed on course.
Turn right heading 020 and over direction.
Departure LO, Victor 51, Lima 1300 for 3,190 heading. Delta.
I mean, that's just heavy winds coming in. There's United Express coming in from O'Hare, and this is JetBlue that's just been, they're froze at the moment. They're not moving.
42510, contact number center 125.85.
back to the maintenance area. About that time of night for that.
We do have
Well, actually, just let me take 4,000 and we have lower than that here in a minute.
Right down to 4,090 officer.
Sierra, turn left heading 010.
Left 01090.
First low, Sun Country 635 out of 11.5, heading the
Next drive is going to be Southwest coming in from Phoenix, 737, 700. They've been there about 2 hours and 40 minutes or so. They are next. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get a moonshot tonight or not.
I'll have a transfer here in just a second. Just use caution. There's traffic 11 o'clock and 3 miles southbound. It's a stretch now 1,500. They're inbound to Smyrna as well. Looks like they're offset to the left of the final for runway 19. Cruise approximately 19, passing Smyrna Tower. 6,000 is a Saratoga. You can expect higher once you pass that traffic. November 5 Charlie Hotel, descend maintain 5,000, turn 10 degrees right.
Got a 5,000 right.
Bluewater 97 Nashville.
Clear 97 Nashville.
Bluewater 97, there's traffic 11 o'clock and 5 miles southwest down in Saratoga, 6,000. You can expect to climb once you pass that traffic.
So let's get traffic. Looks like the flyers are clear 97.
Alright, so take a deep breath. Right now we don't have any arrivals coming in. We've got wind though. Turn it down.
November 5 Charlie Hotel, contact the personnel 119 for 135.
Somebody's car got broken into. There's a doggy over there. See what the activity is at the hotel. Doesn't look like too many people's up there. It's our favorite Hilton shot. So local time is 7:33. We got JetBlue, who's just been sitting out there for about 45 minutes now, or 30. They aren't moving. FedEx will get going here in a second when it starts getting dark. And we have United and Spirit coming out to get into the action. And right now, that's it. So that's why we're looking at the Hilton Hotel. That's not coming. Nobody's coming here now. Tell me that's not the rush. There's a rush over with. So yeah, we're clear right now. So let's take a breather. Hydrate if possible. The Red Bull fell over. I guess I finished it.
right. 20 right, Aviation flight 731.
North 75 Charlie, so turn 5 degrees.
I didn't see this skating banana in here. I didn't see him. But anyway, here's your skating banana. There's a wind in swift directions. It is coming straight from the west. Actually, it's switched directions. It's coming from the southwest. I mean, it's just kind of, we got some low clouds and some high clouds. Living the dream. All right, JetBlue is finally moving. Finally, watch, they're probably going to Charlotte. Charlotte makes you wait. Right now we got Sun Country Airlines coming in from Minneapolis. They'll be here in 7 minutes. They're at 4,200 right now. They've been in the air for an hour and 30 minutes. That's Sun Country Flight 635. They look like they're going to be our next arrival here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Okay, airport spot.
Yeah, they got someone in the pen. I can't catch you just quite yet. I'll just set you up about a base outside of Twitty.
So, howdy. We'll watch a couple of takeoffs. How about it? I think I got a better shot now since the truck's out of the way. 25 in the house. Let's get up to 2,500. We're working out here. All right, so we'll watch Spirit take off here, and hopefully we'll see JetBlue take off. There's our JetBlue we've been talking about.
Clear the visual 20 at Sun Country 659.
All right, he goes behind the cargo hold and we wait.
Southwest 4120,
There they are.
twist to South Low Charlie.
South 4120, National Census, question right, right, and 2000 Zulu.
Okay, we'll expect you Southwest 4120.
Sun Country 635, contact the tower 186.
Oh, sorry, Sun Country 635.
And there's a beautiful tree. All right, we got Sun Country in the distance.
United 495 kilo, turn left towards Oscar.
Oscar, United 495 kilo.
T-Mod 5881, contact Memphis Center 132.9, we'll see you later.
132.9, P-Mod 5881.
All right, so we got Spirit, and is this Frontier coming? No, the Frontier is going to Atlanta, so they're not coming here. We got a Southwest that's going to Fort Myers. They're not coming here. Who is that? USA Jet Airlines, MD-88. Wow, I wish they were coming here. That'd be sweet. All right, so we got Sun Country in the distance. As the wind continues to just continue to blow. And they continue to sit there. Where's that JetBlue going? The JetBlue does not have its transponder on. That Southwest you're looking at over there, they're going to St. Louis. But JetBlue, at this time, does not have their transponder on, so we don't really know what they're doing as we await the arrival of Sun Country. As you see Sun Country in the distance, there they are. They'll be here momentarily. Coming from Minneapolis, Minnesota. See a little bit of swayage. Touchdown. Now that is an all blue Sun Country. We normally don't get that one. Sit back and enjoy. So we don't have another arrival till, is that guy coming here? No, they're going to Dallas. As we got Southwest taking off, it'd be really nice if that MD-88 diverted to here. Check on the British, they'll take off around 10 or so, maybe earlier. That's not them, there they are. If you're new to the chat, come in, say hello, tell us where you're from. We'd love to get to know you. As local time here is 7:43. It's almost 8 o'clock already.
For 1700, 3000 runway heading. Volunteer 154, national departure, radar contact, turn left heading 100.
As you look at the 777-200, that'll be turning around and headed back home to Heathrow.
Career track 222, proceed direct to go, Jim.
All right, we got a Legion coming out. I don't know if this is the Vegas Knights or not. Might be. They're over here. Where'd they go? Here they are. No, that's not the Vegas Knights. That's just a normal Allegiances.
Southwest 4167, national approach. Expect the visual approach for runway 20 right. Turn 15 degrees to the right. Going to maintain 6,000.
Go with the Roger, lower in about 10 miles for airspace and plan on the visual approach to Galaxy.
And Volunteer 154, turn left heading 070. Okay, 154, you're below traffic that's started off in Nashville at exit climb yet, so I'll get the tire as soon as I can.
And I'll go ahead and set up the
154, one more thing, traffic is 11 to 12 o'clock and 3.5 miles southbound and 2,500 altitude is
Richard Ricart has joined us from NYC. Hello, Richard. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Metro Doc says JetBlue is going to Boston and is a weather delay due to fog. Yeah, they had fog this morning in New York. I saw that on that stream briefly.
All right, so I just 2731, the other rolling.
As I guess the new Global Airlines A380 flew in there today. I didn't get to see it, but a lot of people didn't think that airplane would get off the ground. They've been talking about it forever, but it did. So congratulations to Global Airlines.
Southwest 4120, unable to Nashville, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 20, right?
That's fine. Southwest 4120.
So that would suck to just be sitting on that plane right now.
154, maintain
I mean, what happens if the fog doesn't lift?
Let me know when you're on the site.
I got 3,000.
Southwest 4167, turn 10 degrees right, and at 10,000, reduce speed to 210.
They're going along. There they are.
Maintain 5,000. 5,000 traffic site, Volunteer 154. Volunteer 154, I'll have fire Robertson.
Quit focusing on the poles.
124.75, have a good day. 4120, contact first, 124.75, good night.
2475, good night, Southwest 4120.
Volunteer 154, climb maintain 7,000. 7,000, 1.54. 5,000.
After the target meeting, we did 350, 1900, 4,000, rolling. Southwest 4120.
So if you know anybody on that plane, tell them they're on TV. All right, we got another Allegiant coming in. It's Allegiant flight 2731 coming in from Pittsburgh. They've been there for a little over an hour. They'll be here in 1 minute. That plane is 11 years old, Airbus A320. Coming in from the Still City. It's one airport I have not been to yet is Pittsburgh. I've been to Pittsburgh a couple times, but we drove up there to watch the Steelers play. So if you know anybody on JetBlue, call them and tell them to turn their phone on and blink at us. Which they probably won't because they're probably on a bad mood. They're looking forward to getting to Boston and they can't because of the fog. I don't see how that fog is going to lift. It's been foggy there all day.
Volunteer 154, climb and maintain 11,000. 11,000, 11,000.
So here comes a Legion from Pittsburgh.
2,500, 4120.
So seriously, I wonder what happens if they can't fly because of the fog. They just take the plane back.
Volunteer 154, climb and maintain 12,000.
300 heading, Southwest 4120.
12,000, Volunteer 154.
41 in the house. If you're new, come on, tell us who you are, where you're from, why you're here, what you like to eat. Local time now is 7:49. I don't know if we're going to get a moonshot because of the clouds, regrettably. Our next arrival coming in is Delta Flight 2612 coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900. They've been there for an hour and 33 minutes. They'll be here in 2. That's Delta Airlines Flight 2612. As we look over at our action over here at FedEx, nothing being loaded at the moment. That plane does have its lights on, though.
That's 30 under heading, clear visual 208, Southwest, 4120.
Excuse me.
170 better, power, Southwest 4120.
Hold on, folks.
Speed 170 is growing, 23.9. Go to 170 at the speed, 41.6.
Turn left to direct to Oscar, hop higher for you in 5 miles.
Left direct Oscar, 1391. Center, please. You guys have fuel growing, 939. 170 to off, clear visible, 0 right, growing, 939.
Olivia 915, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, level 4000 to Boeing 737.
We're looking to Libby 915. Okay, 170 off, clear visual approach, 20 right, 41.
Information, Delta's current new hourly national altimeter 2986.
Maintain 5,000, look at 39.
Southwest 1391, traffic on the arrival. Maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 1391.
Olivia 915, traffic no factor, contact approach 124.75.
The base is in the Nashville, we extended out a bit. Someone said 060 since behind all the traffic and then.
And 060, everybody, 5 dollars.
79 Hotel Alpha.
Echo Whiskey, they should be above me, right?
Nashville Coast. Yeah, they should not.
17,600 via the Swift QR number, I have a landing south with information. Echo.
230 to interrupt, intercept, 20 right localized, right down to 4,000.
Right south.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to some people. Did I miss anything? Mark Johnston has joined us. Hello, Mark. Had some people in the parking area come by and want to say hi. Said they want to be aircraft mechanics, so I was like, you can work right over here. There's McDonald's. Look at that Delta on Delta. All right, we got Spirit coming in from San Antonio. Airbus A321, they'll be here in 1 minute. They've been there for an hour and 45 minutes behind Southwest coming in from Reagan National. 737, 700, all kinds of stuff going on in Reagan National. I hadn't kept up with it. Something to do with the helicopters. But if you've ever been up to D.C., those helicopters are flying all the time. So we got Spirit coming in next. Spirit with the beautiful bright lights, a big city.
870 Charlie Echo. Southwest 1640,
I think this is Spirit.
Up to 8,000 now, 870 Charlie Echo.
At 310 and 170.
Hold on.
State living out of state.
You gotta go out and take a right up there somewhere. You can't go down there. All right, sorry about that.
Airport, flex at 399. Clear approach, 20 right over the tower, flex at 399.
So somebody just got off Amazon's having a rock concert in their car. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right, we got Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham. But before that, we got Southwest landing right now from Reagan National.
All right, let's turn 270, we'll advise living out 15.
41450 Nashville First with Nashville altimeter 10986, 6 sector only T0 at John Keene. Do you want the visual or a practice trip? Want the ILS or the on-air? Number 41450, plan on the vector for the on-air T0.
Correct 222, you're 7 miles from Woolwich, turn left heading 290, maintain 3,000 until
let's turn 230 and 20 right, let's living out 15.
And then correct the RNAV runway 1.
Left 290, maintain, handle about 3,000, so establish final approach. Clear for the RNAV 1.
460 runway Nashville First, Roger, correct runway 19, and advise correct approach you like.
Heard something go boom. Patrick says he's got no package for FedEx. So luckily we hadn't had to deal with the rain that we had Monday.
Nashville approach speed in American 1280. We're at a 13.5% between the Paisley 4 line south. Anything else? American 1280 Nashville approach. Good evening. Trouble 9,000 weather. We're right. 10 degrees to the right. Nashville going to maintain 6,000. And right 6,000. 420 right for American 1280. Yeah, inside looking at me. So do you think, do you have ground contact and everything? 18.6, clear visual to the right, looking at me. 1.6 for 4,000, we're heading at 220. 9663, better contact, want to maintain 1,515.
So our friends from Boston have not moved. We got FlexJet coming in from Pittsburgh, Embraer Phenom 300E. They're going to be our next arrivals, and behind them we have an Airstar Charter coming in from Melbourne, Florida, and a Cessna Citation Jet. So two small ones coming in next. We got Southwest Flight 3619 coming in from Savannah. 737-700, they'll be here in 2 minutes from Savannah, Georgia. But right now you're looking at JetBlue, who's not going anywhere. Let me look at the weather in Boston right now to see what it says. So right now at Boston Logan International, it's 61 degrees, and it just says partly cloudy. So visibility is 7 miles. That's not very good. So right now, that's what the deal is in Boston. So they're just sitting there enjoying themselves, enjoying this nice view of the air runway. Check on the British real fast.
Southwest 45, 52% of maintain 2,000, 100 base, turning 6 miles. I just maintain 2,000, Southwest 45, 52. Looks like the lights in Nashville are turned way down. Like the runway light? Yeah, bro.
So according to this, British is supposed to take off at 9:25. 9:25, it's time the British are going to take off. Our next departure is going to be going to Sarasota.
Romeo, Nashville approach. Turn 10 degrees to the right. You can expect a left down.
Light on the situation.
Career track 222, contact Smyrna Tower 118.5. Have a good night.
Smyrna Tower 18.5. Track 221.
Smyrna 780, Charlie Hotel, contact Memphis Center 125.85.
Southwest 4552, left heading 200.
Got another gentleman over here doing his prayers in the parking lot.
Contact Memphis Center 128.1.
Never seen that, but today I've seen it twice. This is just a very serene location to pray.
Delta 2705, descend to maintain 2,500. Traffic to follow is southwest, turning base 5 miles to your south. 2,500, looking for south. American 1280, descend to maintain 2,500. 2,500,
Alpine 517, contact Express 118.4.
824, have a good night, Alpine 517. Good.
The other side, Southwest 4552.
Nothing is 7,000, heading 120. Express 517, National Upright Roger. Just confirm it's Alpine 517. Alpine 517, Roger. Southwest 4552, Roger, turn left heading 230, join the final quick visual approach for only 20 right.
Left heading 230, join the final clear visual approach 20 right, Southwest 4552.
November 0, Romeo, Romeo, descend to maintain 4,000. 0, Romeo. Special approach, Southwest 2253, Southwest 2253, National approach, expect the visual approach for only 20 right. Alright, this is 0, Southwest 2253. Southwest 4552, contact the tower on 118.6.
KBNA, we're squared off, the winds are 260 at 25.
015, 7 November call. 2705, we have. American 1280, traffic follows 1205.
So they're southwest from Savannah, Georgia.
Airbus for 2500. Get inside for American 1280. American 1280, follow Delta number 3, quick visual approach for only 20 right. Right, follow Delta, quick to the visual, 20 right.
All right, JetBlue's on the move, ladies and gentlemen. JetBlue is on the move.
Alpine 517, center maintain 5,000. 5,000, Alpine 517.
So maybe the fog is lifted.
American 1280, reduce speed to 170 knots or less. 170 left, you got American 1280. Thank you, Delta 2705, maintain 170 knots, 5 out, contact tower 118.6, good night. 170, 5 miles, average. Alpine 517, descend to maintain 4,000. 4,000, Alpine 517.
They're not wanting to focus on this, are they? There's a plane up there. There they are.
Proceed direct to 8 cup and descend to maintain 4,000. Direct 8 cup, descend to maintain 4,000. Arthur JetBlue 506 is looking to pass the 1900 for 4,000. JetBlue 506, National Departure Radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. 15,000, JetBlue 506.
So Bugs has joined us. Can y'all see Bugs?
American 1280, contact the tower on 118.6, good night. 18.6, American 1280, good night. Here, JetBlue 506, turn left, pursue direct to Oscar. Left-hand turn direct to Oscar, JetBlue 506.
Abby's joined us. Hello, Abby. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a very subdued Thursday evening here in Nashville. As we're looking at Bugs. That's better than what we have seen here. Last time we saw a skunk. Having a hard time focusing on Bugs. Well, it's not wanting to focus anymore.
Runway 19, right Alpine 517. Alpine 517, quick visual approach, runway 19er, reduce to approach speed. Reduce approach speed, clear the visual 19, Alpine 517.
So local time here now is 8:11 in Nashville. Our next arrival is going to be Delta Flight 2705 coming in from LaGuardia, Airbus A220.
at 5,000 or just to 210?
2253, just want to maintain 2,500 direct operate. 2,500 direct operate. Number 4033 left. Alpine 517, contact. Alpine 310, down to 433. Get rid of Alpine 517.
Good looking plane. How old do you think that plane is, ladies and gentlemen?
3543, Nashville departure radar contact, Honda maintain 15,000, direct Cougar. 15,000 direct Cougar Southwest, 543. JetBlue 502, contact from the center, 132.9er, have a good night. 32.9er.
That A220 is 5 years old, folks. Next arrival is American Airlines A321-200 coming in from Philadelphia. Yeah, this week we got a bunny. Last week we had a skunk.
Romeo, turn left heading 010, just want to maintain 2,500. 2,500.
So Abby says coming from Philadelphia. That's right, coming from Philadelphia. Let's see, did I get the British Air? Yes, I did, and I'll get it taken off. It'll take off right in front of us, probably at about A little over an hour. The coolest thing about the British at night is the beautiful blue lights that they have inside the airplane. The mood lighting is blue. As we are about covered in darkness, let's get a little shot over here of the toward the downtown area. See how much light we got left. There's our. Ooh, that's awful close. Oop. So we got a little bit of a sunset there, but my truck is in the way. That's what our surroundings look like right now. As you see the sky west shed. Over there in the distance, you'll see a hotel. Beautiful. As we pan on over, right now we don't have anybody coming in. So there's your Super Pan, brought to you in part by Sony. We got Southwest Flight 2253 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio. They've been there for about an hour on a 737-800. They'll be here in 2 minutes. Right now they're at 28,000. 12-year-old plane. Behind that, we got American Eagle and the Mitsubishi CRJ coming in from O'Hare. They'll be after the Southwest. Right now, you're looking at our beautiful Airport Hilton. As the wind has died down just a little bit. I think we just got a copper chopper taking off over there. Do you want to focus on the copper chopper? Super soon. No, that's a plane. I'm sorry. That's the plane that just took off. My bad. So this is Southwest coming in from Cleveland.
maintain 3,000 for 450.
If we pan up here, you can see them. See that? They're coming in from the south. Those two planes will get in the pattern and land right in front of us. They're not UFOs, they're airplanes. If you're new to the chat, come over and say hello. Tell us where you're from, heck. Get to know us. Let's see what we got here. Check on our British friends. There they are. Don't look like any special activity at the moment. So we're supposed to have rain coming in at some point. I know that's a stupid statement, but tonight or definitely tomorrow, we're supposed to have some storms. And we're going to have rain a lot next week, according to the weather person. Our weather lady that we watch here's name is Danielle Breezy. And that is actually her real name. It's not like some made-up news name like Lark Hastings. It's her real name. She married a guy named Breezy. Ian Blooms joined us from Louisville, Kentucky. Says, hey-o. Welcome. I was in your neck of the woods about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Did an all-nighter. One of my favorite airports at night. You know, Abby says we got bad winds tomorrow night, hopefully no tornadoes. I hope you're right. That is one exciting thing to do in the middle of Tennessee is watch the weather during tornado season. It can get quite crazy. The only bad thing about SDF is that fence. We have to shoot through the fence at one of our locations. I don't have an high enough vehicle yet to get over the fence, but we made it. So I tell you, for a Thursday night, it's been pretty serene here at KBNA. Check on our friends over at Federal Express. They got the lights on that one. The 757 usually leaves first. Nothing's going on with it. Yeah, well, I mean, I film over there on the other side of the terminal from UPS, and I mean, I get good shots, but yeah, I wish there was a dedicated, like where they have the taxis park. If they just built a deck up there, that would be a great place. Filming all the way down that one right runway, it'd be nice. But most people don't keep the plane spotters at the fourth thought, except for at DFW. They did a nice job there. The weather right now is extremely pleasant. But it would be okay if the at SDF, if the planes came in overnight from the north. I could set up over there on the parking garage. I have great shots, and they do that sometimes, but never when I'm there. So maybe one of these days we'll get lucky. Because I mean, that is continuous action all night long until about 4:30 in the morning. It's go, go, go. See a distant shot of our next arrivals coming in. One of them is going to be an American. That's the American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia, and behind him we got United coming in from Houston, 737 MAX 8. Those will be our next arrivals. Followed closely by Southwest Flight 2043 coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. And they'll be here in 1 minute. It looks like we got an Air Canada Rouge sneaking in here from Montreal. How about that? Airbus A319, they'll be here in 3 minutes. A little more Air Canada Rouge action. Who's excited? Matter of fact, that plane that you see from that one to the right, not the one landing, but the one coming into the pattern, that's Air Canada Rouge. As I just had another American land. Easy now. Easy. You got a little wind right there in the face. Bring it. See, Brian G has joined us. Says he's enjoying the show from Harrisburg. Well, welcome, Brian. Make yourself at home, sit down and relax. He asked, how many gates does United have at BNA? 1, 2, 3, 4 is what I remember. At the very far side of the terminal. I think it's Terminal C. I might be wrong, but yeah, they're at the very far side. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I remember. And they share a gate with somebody, but then they have like 3 dedicated to themselves, I believe. That's just off the top of my head, Brian. It's not accurate. We can pretend it's accurate. sort of off to themselves over at the far right of the the terminal. We've had so far 2 go-arounds today, and this one could be another. I don't know what they're doing. Focus, please. Unless they're coming in on the center runway. Yeah, I believe they're coming in on the center. That's interesting. Because they're Canadians. Oh, sorry. So Air Canada Rouge is coming in on 20 center. First one of those we've seen today. How about that shot? As he drives into the cargo hold. So that was interesting. There we go. Let's get some focus going here, folks. All right, local time is 8:33. 8:33 local time. And our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Boston, 737 MAX 8. And behind them we got Southwest coming in from Charleston. So that's what we got coming up next. I just realized my air traffic control has quit talking. Where's McDonald's? Oh, did I lose my Bluetooth? Says it's connected. We got the law moving everybody out. I wonder if he's going to move me out. All right, folks, it looks like they're clearing us out early here at the observation area. Just talked with one of the officers. So I'm going to have to load up, regrettably. But we're going to work on possibly getting an extension through airport operations, I guess, for the next time. But they normally don't have us out of here this early, but this officer got everybody out. So that includes me. So I'm going to go ahead and break it down. I apologize. We've never had this issue before, but we do today. So I'm not going to be a jerk and stay here. I'm going to go ahead and get moving here. Follow the law. So, folks, I hope you had a good time. And we're going to have to shut down the shop. So hit that notification bell. You never know when we're going to come on. We might have to change our times due to this new ruling here. But anyways, I really appreciate everybody that's come on. Be sure to hit that notification bell. Hit that so you'll know when we come on. Until next time, thank you for watching. Airplanes, trains, and cows.
It's like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, live from beautiful KBNA in Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Line. This has been brought to you in part by Mediocre Media. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell and tell all your friends. Until next time, we'll catch you again. My name is John, and I thank you for joining us. Be nice to everybody around you. And we'll see you next time on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.